Alright, we are back after a lunch break. Gonna decide to break this into a second episode just so I can spread them out a little bit more, and I have to edit out the middle anyways, so went ahead and restarted the recording, so that's why we're doing an intro again. If you're on the live stream, sorry you have to sit through this, but this will go out on separate days throughout the week, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Oh, cool, looks like we got a world buff while I was gone. Just had some lunch. Me and Yuki both took a break together. She was streaming too. She's trying to hit 20 as well for our group stream tomorrow. I think she's making some progress. She got, looks like she got some new spells unlocked. She's still trying to get some quests done. Yeah, after lunch she decided to take a little bit of a nap, so she's probably chilling in bed right now. I've still got energy right now, and I've been, I don't get to play very much throughout the week since I'm at work all day, so I kind of want to make sure I get a bunch of content filmed, so I'm going to push through here. I'll take a nap later though when I get tired. Yeah, for the time being, come on into the arcade and join us. Alright, so I don't know what hour is this. This is hour, it looks like we're going into like 3 hours or so. We are doing a subscriber drive right now, trying to get up to 500 followers. We've been making some pretty good progress since I started it. I think we've got like about 12 new subscribers in the last couple days since we've started the subscriber drive. We are going to do a brand new series if we hit 500. I'm going to do my first ever hardcore run. When I first heard about hardcore, I was thinking I might give it a try on stream, and then I just kind of realized that I don't think I would get very far. I played my undead mage envisioning he was a hardcore character, and I made it to 18 before I died, so that would have been really painful if I lost him. But hey, we're gonna do it. If we can get to 500 subscribers, the pain will be had. I will sacrifice myself for the sake of the show. Let's see what the peon is getting up to today. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do my very, very best here, not to do what my body is telling me to go take a nappy nap right now. Switch to that there. After eating a bunch, I think when I get to this age, it's like every time you eat, you're like, I think I need a nap now. I guess that's a sign that you're getting old. My body's telling me it would be a nice time for a nap right now, but I'm going to go ahead and push through. So I do have about 1/4 of my coffee left over, so I'll go ahead and down that now. Yeah, still tastes pretty good. Been getting the ice oat milk latte with no. It's weird because it's called ice because it's not the hot one, but you tell them ice, no ice, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. That's how you do it in Japan, though. A lot of things don't make sense here. You just go with it. So yeah, last episode we did our rogue quest. We still have one more rogue quest left to go. We have to go to Red Ridge Mountains for that one. We got all the easy low-level ones done. I think this is like the level 16 one now that we have to do, so maybe it'll be a little bit more interesting. The others were kind of easy ones. It turns out I had like the same quest for, here, let me invite you into the studio here. Yeah, it turns out I had like the same quest on, there's like the dwarf version of it and the human one, and apparently you can't actually get both of them. So I got to the other one, and it told me that the quest reward, I already had a duplicate item in my inventory, so it told me I couldn't take it, so I sold that really quick since it wasn't something I could use. and then handed in the Stormwind one here where I am now, and yeah, we got the same knife again, which I also proceeded to sell. So we are done here with our Stormwind Rogue stuff. We just talked to Matthias Shaw, and now we are headed to Redridge. So I'm probably gonna take a Griffin. I was thinking I might check the bank alt to see if anything's sold, but I don't think there's any reason really to see if anything's sold. You know, since that music just started, let's use that as an opportunity to get our music and WoW going. Yeah, things should be a little bit smoother now. I've got a what I'm using is like a stream deck. It's called a Red Dragon. This here, I've got everything keyed now. If you can see this here, it's just like a half keyboard with a bunch of big macros. Got all my different scenes on them. Today is the first time to use it, and yeah, it's pretty good. The only problem is I'm gonna have to, because I have named a lot of my scenes different things and my different scene sets, because I have a different scene set for every single series. It does mean that I'm gonna have to set the hotkeys up the first time I do every new series. Seems to be like one of the things that just continually happens as a streamer. It's like you get everything pretty much figured out and like set up the way you like it, and then because you've cleared that goal, you do the next thing, which is like, okay, well now I'm actually gonna try to get something to work as like a stream deck, and not click on all my transitions, because it does you know, you can see me fumbling around and it's not as smooth than having things on a button. So you do the extra work, you figure it out, and then now that you figured out something new, it's like, okay, now all the other series that I have right now, I have to go and integrate that in. If I would have had the forethought to name every single camera session or camera view the exact same thing in all the different scene sets, then I probably could have just copy and pasted it over, but unfortunately I didn't. The good thing is any new series that I do, like if we get to the 500 subscriber hardcore series, I can just duplicate this scene as a starting point, and it will have the hotkeys, I would assume. Citizens of the Alliance, the Lord Blackrock is slain. Nefarian has been subdued by a combined might of... Oh, okay. So it looks like really a lot of high-level activity going on today. I heard from some of my guild members that there is some type of event going on in Moonglade right now in Westfall. It's making it really hard to do quests. I think Yuki has some quests that she's going to have to do there too. So hopefully it's all cleared up by then. But we're going to take a flight out to Lakeshire right now.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot.
Yeah, Lakeshire. I did open the Loch Modan flight path now, so it's a possibility for one spot. If I don't have anything that's good for my level in Westfall or Lakeshire, Loch Modan is also a really great leveling zone for my current level. I just went through Loch Modan for the very first time on my dwarf hunter, who we will be seeing this weekend. You will be seeing a lot of familiar faces this weekend. You're gonna get a couple of our retail characters out of the way. We're gonna get our undead mage and dwarf hunter leveled up a little bit as well, since they've been kind of taking backseat to this character while we have these group streams going on. So like basically every Sunday we've been doing group streams for the last 6 weeks, and the group streams have been really cool for the channel. Just like to be able to, I mean, World of Warcraft is you know, a massively multiplayer game. You know, I was trying to make that line up. Massively multiplayer online game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's MMORPG, role-playing game. Yeah. never really think about it recently, but just call it an MMO. But you know, you are supposed to play with other people, and the last few weeks it has been a good reminder for me that as much as I do like to do solo stuff, it is fun to play with other people, especially if we're on voice chat and we're on camera together. And yeah, there's only so much fun I can have in like pickup groups and people I don't know, just because you never know when you're always on guard for when the random jerk is gonna pop up and get annoyed with like how you're playing or something you're doing that doesn't align with their day or whatever. And it's just nice to know you're in a group of cool people. Which we're definitely in a group of cool people. Everybody's super chill, and we are making decent progress, I think. Yuki's getting a lot better at the game. She's been figuring a lot of stuff out on her own. I didn't even know what she was up to today. I went in the room and she was soloing a bunch of murlocs with her pet Pumbaa, the boar that she has. She does want to get a gorilla, but the gorillas aren't unlockable until like level 40. How did the murloc get this far? Something happened here.
Greetings.
Oh, this was another quest that I just happened to pick up there.
But what's this? Argus sent a note with the crate. What? Argus wants me to pay him? Bah! Well, adventurer, thank you for your help. I need some underbelly scales from Black Dragon.
Oh, these are actually upgrades. Oh, wow, that's a pretty decent upgrade.
Then I can pay Argus with some.
Yeah, I'll take a 2 strength, 3 agility set of gloves.
They like to wander. You might have to just keep an eye out and hunt them when you see them.
Alright, we are at 16 to 20 quests. The good thing is all of my Dead Mines quests are in my log, as you can see here. We've got all 5, Red Silk Bandanas, Collecting Memories, Underground Assault, Oh Brother, and the Defias Brotherhood. So we are set. If we clear Dead Mines tomorrow, we are going to have to stop because I think a couple of those are actually outside the dungeon in that entrance area that you have to traverse through. So I would like to finish all those too. I'm going to pick up as many of these as I can. I just want to see if this rogue quest needs to take up another slot. Free lunch. That sounds like something I would have liked about an hour ago when I was super hungry.
Good day to you.
Oh, that is one thing I forgot to do. I wanted to see where I can train guns, because I think I'm holding a crossbow now, which has been fun, but a gun is so much cooler. I think I'd like to train guns.
Thank you for your time, adventurer.
Just for the hell of it, just so I can finish off the as they run away, just finish them off with some bullets to the back. Seems very roguish.
Of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard
Knowles,
word of a people's
okay.
militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here.
Man, Lakeshire has a very high density of quests. Like, I've already picked up a ton, and there's like everywhere I look is more quests. Okay, this is the rogue one over here. I think I remember this actually. I think this is. I have some distinct memory of being a rogue in vanilla, human rogue, where I was underwater and trying to practice lock picking or something. I think maybe that is what this is. It would make sense with the lake right here.
Don't worry, adventurer. I've turned more useless thieves than you into accomplished rogues. We've been training thieves here for years. After all, not every rapscallion is
Certificate of Thievery. That sounds like something I need.
Up off the road here, you'll find Alpha's Mill. I got a chest up there with something important inside. Go get it for me. Bring back that token and you'll receive your certificate of thievery.
Watch, get her back.
in Japan they say uso adorobo no hajimari. That means like lying is the first step on the path to becoming a thief. And yesterday my tennis coach told me in Japanese that I was lying because I accidentally slapped a ball that went a little too close to him when he had his back turned, and he was like, I mean, it was very obvious that it was me because I was the only one on that side of the court, but he was like, was that you? And I was like, no, it wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. He told me that lying is the first step to becoming a thief, and I told him I've actually been considering becoming a thief recently, so I didn't have a problem with it. I'll update you guys on how that goes. Okay, lost tools is what we picked up. Lucius Whisper. That is odd, really. I have a whisper from the quest giver. I don't remember that ever really happening before. Oh, thieves tools, okay. So I have thieves tool. Do I wonder if I get to keep those or not? Okay, so the quest accepted was Arthur's Mill. Where is that? Arthur's Mill. That is... Okay, it's not too far, but... You know, before we go venture out, let's see if there's any more of these Lakeshire quests I can pick up here. There is a ton of them. Selling fish. Where is everything? Okay, there's one over there. That's selling fish. 17 of 20.
Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always demand for them, and I'm running low.
Is that an actual
Bring me a batch
fishing
of 10
quest?
and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then
Oh, okay.
maybe you can get them off
Oh.
the warlocks.
26. That's definitely way too high. Okay, if I had more inventory or quest log room, I would just pick that up because chances are I happen upon it and end up killing it. It would suck to not get credit, but
Can you do me a favor?
we'll see if I have any room at the end.
But he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson
Show
like
off
me.
much?
So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Dusk.
That sounds like a standard go run the Stormwind quest. There are quite a bit of those in Classic. Okay, so we've got a couple different wanted 26 plus. We're definitely not getting any 26 plus. I'd like to get, what is this? Red Ridge Goulash. Okay, is that like a follow-up to like Westfall Stew? Be cool if every single zone had its own recipe, but I don't think they do. Where is this guy? Solomon's Lost, selling fish. Can't zoom in any more than that. Dry Times, where is this guy? Oh, I didn't even realize there's another house out here. Where is this dude? It looks like he's in the house, but just to be sure. Okay. How's it going, Sick Jet? Oh, Right, it's just blending in.
I find myself in quite a pinch here, adventurer. The bottles are close to running dry.
Yeah, I could take
The
a
latest booze shipment
bag
is
of
long
coin.
overdue. The orc invasion has been held. Perhaps you can go to work for me? I need you
Thunder
to pick up
Brew
a keg
Lager.
of Thunder
Okay,
Brew Lager
okay.
from Grim Booze Thunder Brew in the Westfall Hills, a cask of Merlot from Stormwind, a bottle of moonshine from Darkshire, and a skin of sweet rum from Gold.
Wow, that is a
Bring
lot of
those
running
back to me,
around for a
and I will see to
two-spirit
it you are
cloak.
rewarded. Go with honor, friend.
I do need to pick up flight points sometime, though, for the Night Elf City and stuff like that. Maybe one of these... I'm going to have 3 days off here, so maybe we'll do one of those run around the world quests that they give you. Okay, so yeah, there's a whole nother part of the town that I wasn't exploring up here.
Nothing would please me more than to make you some Red Ridge goulash. But there's a slight problem. During the recent orc uprising, I fed the entire
Quest log
brigade
is
of
full.
Stormwind
Okay,
troops.
we were gonna
My
hit it. I
cupboard is
knew
now
it.
bare, but if you can provide me with the ingredients, I'd be happy to oblige. Just bring me 5 pieces of tough condor meat, 5 great Goratusk snouts, and 5 helpings of crisp spider meat.
Yeah, I don't really have anything there I can get rid of.
We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat
Fine
kobolds have moved
Bengals,
into
I
the
want to keep
foothills,
that because we're
setting
going to
up
be in
dens and fouling our land with
Lochmodon.
their filth. We want them eliminated.
Okay, let's
Hunt
get
them,
rid of
bring me their ears and
Solomon's
earn their
Law.
bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside.
You know what? We're going to get rid of selling fish because I don't think my fishing is high enough right now to do this. We can just pick it up again.
Nothing would please me more than to make you some
We're going to
Red
be
Ridge
running
goulash.
into some
But
spiders,
there's a slight
condors,
problem.
and
During the recent
gore
orc
tusks,
uprising,
so
I fed the
probably good to
entire
have
brigade of
this.
Stormwind troops. My cupboard is now bare, but if you can provide me with the ingredients, I'd be happy to oblige. Just bring me 5 pieces of tough condor meat, 5 great Goratusk snouts, and 5 helpings of crisp spider meat.
Alrighty. So all that's left here is 2 wanted posters that are too far and selling fish. Okay, maybe we'll clear off one of these and then we can do the selling fish one. Hopefully it's one of those ones where skill doesn't actually matter, they just let you do it for the quest. Alright, so we have a bunch of quests here now. Glinting mud. Is it really that close? Maybe this is one of those ones that was like decently a challenge before Questy, and now it's not so much. Usually don't know what I'm looking for though, so this might be hard. It looks like it has multiple spawn points. Oh, I should probably put my breath somewhere easier to see. Let's see, what is that called again? Genosis? Gnosis. Or, wait, no, yeah, Genosis. Bar configuration. No. What was my cast bar called? I thought it was Genosis. Cast bar. Weird, why is that not coming up? Let me try one more time. Genosis. Bar configure. Okay, this is one. So let's see. Trying to figure out which this breath bar is labeled as. Bar type. Spell timer. Actually don't know how to use a swing timer on this. Let's see, bar configuration. Lock bar. It's not the unlock bar. GNGCD. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, yeah, it's this one. It's this mirror. Unlock. Okay, I should put this right where I can see it because breath is kind of important. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can see my breath. I have drowned on stream a couple times, so. Drowned on stream rather than in stream, huh? Oh, is that it? Is this what we needed?
I need to get closer.
Actually, what level are you? 18. Yeah, I need to be a little bit careful with you.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough.
Though I am doing pretty decent damage now. Hey, Hillary's necklace. Okay, well that was one quest. It's easy to get out of the log unless she follows it up with another. Let's see, do I have a point I need to spend? Nope. Let's see if I can turn this one in really quick. Be more careful with your necklace, Hillary. Unless you want to be Murloc bait. Oh, okay. Grot's me. 18. Alice rank 5, so we're on the lethal. I have to check, make sure what my next one that I pick up is. GM was talking about Onyxia buff.
How
So
are
it
you?
does seem like there's a lot going on today for as far as on the server. A lot of people doing stuff, it seems like. Hopefully those aren't for a quest that I'm going to do later. Alright, well, since we're just looking for... we need to go do our rogue quest, but let's see if this is something we can actually do or we'll just give up on it.
Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always
Okay,
demand
what is
for
this?
them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch
Selling
of 10 and I'll barter
fish.
well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the murlocs.
Oh, okay. I kind of like that option better, actually. I do have... I'm guessing that this is going to be... my fishing is too low. I picked up fishing and then I haven't done it at all, so... wonder if there's a skill check. Are there any fishing nodes around here? Worst case, we'll just kill murlocs. You know how that goes. Anytime you go to kill murlocs, you need to... it's kind of like dealing with a casino. It's like... the house will get its take. And dealing with murlocs, the murlocs will get their take. I'll probably kill 20 of them. But they'll get me at least once, maybe twice. It's just how it goes. It's part of the deal we make with the murlocs. Yeah, I don't like that being on top of my... there we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't see any fishing. If I see a fishing node, I'll try to fish it, but most likely we're going to be killing murlocs for fish. Last one didn't drop any. Maybe they don't drop unless you have the quest. I see their little huts out there. Hopefully there's a bunch of solo ones we can grab. Driving and lurking? Nice. Dude, that rumble stuff we're not getting is very, very unfortunate. I guarantee that tweet was probably their social media manager that had that scheduled or whatever, and the person is no longer with the company, and probably on his way out the door he was like, F them, they can deal with it on their own. I wouldn't be surprised. And that's why that posted, I would guess. Sucks though. Like same thing happened with Disney Infinity. I don't know if you guys remember that game, but it was on like all the major consoles and stuff. But they had back when the Toys to Life thing was really big. They had they'd done a bunch of Marvel characters. I collected them all. And also played the game as well. But they had some more on the way too, and there is going to be a couple more of the Guardians of the Galaxy characters that were supposed to come out after. A couple more Star Wars characters. There was a couple Rogue One characters that were supposed to come out, and they had the prototype figures, pictures and stuff up, and they just never became a reality. But you got to see what we missed out on. It sucks. Really cool art style for those games. Hey, is this what I need? Oh, look at that. Opening. I just cannot find a good spot for the breath bar, can I? Now it's right on top of where my opening is. today's a bad day at work. Is that just because there's going to be a ton of people there? I won't mention where you work on screen on stream, but I just started a 3-day weekend, my first actual Japan holiday since I've started going back to the office. It actually feels like a real holiday this time. You know what, Ian? I actually don't know what the 3-day weekend is for. I have no idea. All I heard was there's some crazy Japanese holiday on Monday, and that's all I needed to hear. Like literally, like some of the holidays are like Mountain Day, Children's Day. Like they're those holidays that like I'm sure have a meaning for somebody, but for the vast majority of people it's just a day off of work, which I'm not complaining. Okay, we'll put that a little bit up higher. Yeah, when I was downstairs, Yuki was telling me about her interaction. She said when she was reading it, when you said Ian, she was reading like LN or LR or something. She wasn't sure. It might have been like the spelling.
Too far away.
And you were like, you forgot me or something or whatever. She was like feeling really bad about it. She didn't forget you. She remembers you. She just wasn't reading properly.
Need to get closer. Can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Villinus isn't ready yet.
No fish. How dare he? Well, at least they're spaced out a little bit here. If I was undead, this would be a lot easier. You get really long breath timers for undead.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Yeah, she didn't know your Twitch handle, which makes sense, but I guess even after she asked the name, she didn't read Ian. She read something else that
It's too far away.
when she said it, it kind of made sense in Japanese. I can't remember what it was now, but
I'm out of range.
I don't know. She must have been so regretful that she went to take a nap now. Oh, with a capital. Oh, yeah, so she was probably reading land then. Yeah. And that's doubled in Japanese because they don't really have L in Japanese. It's like an R turns into an R. That's what she was saying to me. She was saying like she was reading as Ran, and I was like, how are you mixing up Ran and Ian? That makes sense now.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
You know what? These have been very antisocial Murlocs, and I love it. Like, they all seem to stay in their own area and not socialize. These are shining beacons of the Murloc community, and I think they should be celebrated. Alright, let's get back to killing them all. Wow, there is a lot of them floating around dead here. I've certainly been busy. You're alive.
I'm
Not
out
for
of
long.
range. It's too far away. Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Yeah, no, she was downstairs. She was like, I remember him. I remember him. Then she was launched into her filthy excuse that we all know is just totally a lie. if there was ever any chance that I could forget you, Ian, there's one thing that will make that impossible forever. Or at least until the next time I go to California. The last time I saw you was the last time I ate In-N-Out. And, yeah, that's a big thing for me.
I need to get closer.
I miss In-N-Out.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough. Not enough energy. It's too far away.
No, don't run away.
That ability is.
Look at that, I finished him with a crossbow shot. Crossbow bolt to the back. Yeah, you do. Although, do you have In-N-Out near where you are now? Or are you out of the area of In-N-Out? Oh, man.
I'm out of range.
I mean, if you want, you can chalk this up to me getting into character, being on my rogue right now, but no joke. This might be roleplay that I'm saying that this is not roleplay. I would literally kill a man for some In-N-Out right now. And that's just after eating lunch. I should be full right now, but if I had In-N-Out in front of me right now, I would be all over that. And if it meant I had to do a little bit of murder, that's just the price of doing business. I need my double-double. Now the question is, would I do a double-double homicide for a double-double? Depends on the person, I don't know.
Can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
If they were somewhere really vile, maybe. Then I could maybe swing it for a double-double. Prefer to just pay with one murder, but I am a rogue, so take it for what it was. We need one more. One more? Two more. I'd refused this guy's fishing quest because I thought that it was only fishing. And I know that I'm really behind on my fishing. Lake Thresher. Oh, haven't seen you since Loch Modan. I killed some of those on my hunter. Although this one seems to be elite. I don't think the ones in Loch Modan are elite. Every time I talk to my friends back in California, I'm just wondering, how are you not at In-N-Out right now? You don't know how good you have it. We've definitely got some good food here in Japan, but we don't have In-N-Out.
I'm out of range.
I had the same trouble when I lived in Seattle, though, too. But Seattle, though, they at least had that In-N-Out knockoff. What was it called? I believe it was from an Asian country. No, this was like a for real, not just burgers that are good burgers that people compare to each other. This was a literal knockoff. I believe it was called, what was it? Something to do with California, and their burger was basically called something close to a double-double. Exact same menu. I might have to look that up.
I need to get closer.
Let me look that up when I'm not getting assaulted by a murloc.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, it's
Not enough energy.
it was actually good. I mean, the burger
I need a target.
a tiny bit different, but almost exactly the same thing. They were trying to make it the exact same thing, but the taste was off a tiny bit. And the fries actually were a little bit better. Because they did the same exact way to cook the fries, but they double fried them, so they were more crispy. I'd still in and out any day of the week. It was still better because of the burgers, but because everybody goes there for the burgers more than the fries. But oh, is that an option you can do? I didn't know that was an option. Let's see. Seattle fake in and out. That should bring it up. Huh, not seeing it yet. Maybe ChatGPT knows. Recently, my luck with ChatGPT is far better than my luck with everything else, like Google and stuff. It was from Asia. See if it pops up with it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Yeah, it's called Cali Burger. Started in Shanghai in 2011, offering double doubles and animal style fries modeled after In-N-Out. Let's see. Let me bring this on screen here as we dig into our see, where was my... Yeah, this one here. Okay, sued in 2012 and rebranded the Cali Double and the Cali Style Fries instead of Animal Style. Seattle District. Still around? Yep. Still operating near the University of Washington. Let's see. Cali Burger. Let's see if I can get some pictures of this. Yeah, as you can see, that's the one thing. They had a few things on the menu that are not on the menu that I never even bothered with. But the burgers did taste very similar. This must be an old advertisement. Yeah, it was a decent option for not having. Yeah, the Cali Double. That's all I ever ordered there. Yeah, I'll take the real one any day. But it was a once I found that, it was like made the pain of not having In-N-Out a little bit easier to swallow. Okay, I keep on moving my map around on accident. I need to stop doing that. I am super surprised a Murloc hasn't taken this opportunity to destroy me. As I say, these Murlocs here are stand-up gentlemen. I almost feel bad for killing them for fish. Still need 2 more though. They could be a little less stingy with the fish. I'll say that. Oh, are you headed to bed, GM? You lurking? Nice. Well, let my soothing, honeyed voice lure you off to dreamland. I'll tell you a bedtime story. It's about the time that I considered double homicide on stream just so I could have a double cheeseburger. That was my last day of my Twitch career. That's the story I'll tell.
Not ready yet. Not enough.
I might need to go up for breath pretty soon. Don't swim away. I will shoot you.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, am I gonna die trying to loot this? It's actually gonna be pretty close. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. There once was a StabbyPeon who got stalked by, yeah, that was... The funny thing is I didn't even notice what you were saying on Discord and stuff because I wasn't in the chat, and I just saw your icon approaching me on the map, and I was like, what in the hell?
I need to get closer.
I hope you enjoyed it and got some good footage.
It's too far away. The other bullet isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have
These are big murlocs. It's a big beefy boy, ain't he?
enough energy.
Bigger stabbing target. Shimmering Gloves of Healing. That sounds like something Gelders would like. Oh wow. Plus 13 to healing spells. Better take a picture of that for Gelders. I bet he'll probably want those. Our priest. Send him a video on Instagram. Just got 19? Sweet. Yeah, I plan to get there too. I hit 18. I'm already about 25% into 18. It's going pretty quick, and I have a really full quest log over here. I'm at 20 of 20. The Lakeshire quests are a lot of fun. I do remember like later parts of the zone. Back the last time I fully did Red Ridge to the end was on my vanilla rogue, the human rogue, and I remember towards the end they get really like packed and hard to do solo when you're on the other side of the zone. But for a while, I think there's quite a few that you can knock out by yourself. Loch Modan is really good at this level too if you run out of stuff here. Let's see, we'll toss it to the Discord. How about that? It might be decent for Slumber too, actually. I don't know. I'll let them decide who's better equipped for them. Okay, so did I get my fish that I need? No, I still need one more fish. And it looks like you, buddy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go train guns. I wanna the shooting the dudes in the back as they're running away thing. That sounds like a really fun thing to do. Hey, fish! Okay, we are done with Murlocs. All the low level ones? Yeah, there's areas of here that are going to be too high. My hunter, Dwarf Hunter did this on... He was doing a bunch of quests here around 22. I think that's the last place I was leveling. I think I got 23 here though. But as a hunter, you can, with your pet, you can tank a bunch of stuff that you can't tank on on a rogue or probably a paladin too, I would guess.
You need something?
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor.
Oh wow, those are actually a big upgrade.
Shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rings,
alright, man.
I
will catch you later.
Now let's get to work.
Yeah, I will be on later too. I think at some point, probably after I finish however long this episode turns out to be, I'll probably take a little bit of a nap and
How are you?
chill out for a bit, and then I'll get back on and do more.
Pleasure doing business with you, matey.
90 in cooking for Murloc fin soup. Oh, that's like a next level recipe though. That's 552 health. All the stuff I have right now is like 2 something.
Safe travels.
Did I possibly graduate onto the next level of food? Actually, I should probably check that. Alright, so we have 1 open quest log now. Wow, that's a lot of clams we need to open up. Clam meat? Are we gonna get a pearl? Clam meat. Clam meat. Clam meat. And clam meat. We'll just put we'll just give put all that clam meat on a string and give it to Yuki as a gift rather than a real pearl necklace.
Once again, my garden was trampled and pillaged.
See how she feels
And
about
I know
that.
the brute who is doing it. It's that forsaken boar, the one Marshal Maris has taken to calling bellygrub. I won't be able to replant the daffodils until next season now. Ruined, all ruined by that one menacing
What level
boar.
is this?
Put an end to that pest. Show me his tusk and I'd be happy to reward you. He seems to spend his time foraging in the fields.
Okay, that is 24. That's definitely too high.
That'll
That'll be the first one I let go if I have to let go of a quest.
Hey there.
A fruit seller. I was just looking for some apples, actually. Oh yeah, I can afford watermelon now. Okay. That means I can make a lot of room in my bag. Okay, we'll put that on our bar. That'll be our main food source. I need to start eating this other stuff though. Let's see, I can get rid of the freshly baked bread. Four stamina, 4 spirit. I want to hang on to that for the buff. Can get rid of my deep run rat kebabs. No, I had 3 or I had 5 gold from my selling of the linen cloth when it first happened, so we're gonna say I'm wasting from that side of it. Now I had to buy some apples too. I've got a plan that involves a well-known pig that we know, some apples, and some mild spices. Did I mention that I also have the equipment to make a campfire?
See you around.
I may need some help luring him to the campfire, GM, so I'm going to be counting on you to lure him over. Uh-oh, almost running out of rested experience here.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Blackrock Menace.
The Blackrock orcs have traveled from the Burning Steppes and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north.
Okay, we're getting
From
rid of
there, they
unwelcome
maraud
guests,
the
because this
areas
one is one
north
we
of
can
Lakeshore
actually
and
do.
keep its citizens in town, penned like cattle. Help rid Lakeshore of this menace. Kill these Blackrock orcs and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north, we've received reports of more in the southeastern pocket of Redwood. If you find any there, then they too should be hunted.
I'm a lifesaver. Woo! Would be nice if I got those shoulder pads that can drop off of these knolls. I just don't know if it's like a super uncommon world drop that can drop off of anything that level, or if it's specifically these knolls, because I did see it drop here myself on it, my hunter, but I wasn't the one that got it, unfortunately. I would like some leather shoulder pads. Wow, these go down way quicker than they did on my hunter. See if we can steal from them.
That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy.
Soldier's Armor of Strength. That might be a upgrade for GM. 162, 5 strength. Send off a picture of this one as well, just in case. Yeah, I was kind of actually surprised to see how high the healing was on those gloves. I figured healing would be kept like 6 or so at the most, but oh, he is totally on to me.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I don't have enough energy. Not ready. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of range. Not enough energy.
Might die. Might die. I got one down though. Okay, I survived. Sprint is nice. Eat some of these gore tusk pies here. Okay, I've got 15 minutes of being well fed. The pikes are for what? Oh, level 21. Wow. Thought that would be harder to get. He's already been pickpocketed.
That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Those camps look so inviting, and yet I know I shouldn't. So, yeah, exactly. Just like that, you go off into the woods to go take a tinkle, and you never come back.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I don't have
Got the kick in there. Wow, we were just cleaning up on the, Okay, the last one wasn't good for Slumber. Maybe this one will be. Yeah, he was looking at the healing gloves, but they weren't leather, so maybe these ones. Okay. Try to pick off that orc. They tend to run around everywhere, so I want to make sure I shot him before he got too far away. Man, the kill time on rogues is just insane. I thought my hunter took stuff down quick with the pet and stuff, but wow. I mean, the survivability obviously isn't as good on the rogue, but... Buddy, I was actually just looking for you.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
I need to set up my hotkeys on my mouse. I have a bunch of extra buttons now.
Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready.
Worn battle axe. Okay, we got one. Wow, 10. That's a long one. Okay, we need to get these whelps too. I do believe I can garret non-humanoids as well,
It's
right?
too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
Wow, he just died so quick. The burst damage is, I'm just not used to it. Okay, I think we also need to get, what is this, a flower? Where's the flower? Mage Royal. Okay, we got our first Mage Royal picked in the wild here. Nice. Wonder if that opens up anything else I can make with alchemy.
I can't do that yet.
Garroting a black dragon whelp. I just imagine myself pouncing out of the shadows with a
That ability
piano wire and just taking out a baby dragon. It seems really horrible.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
some more of my well-fed going on here. What is that? That's stamina and spirit increased by 4. That's actually quite a bit. Dire Condor.
That ability isn't ready. I don't have enough energy. Can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I need a target. I'm out of range. Not ready. I don't have enough energy. Can't do that. Ah!
Hey, I got a scale. Okay, well, we are off of our rested experience now, so things should slow down a little bit. Overall, though, we've been making really good progress. I hope to do the same on my other characters. I mean, retail, we always make really good progress. Almost too much good progress.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not ready. It's too far away.
Ooh, thank you.
Excellent.
Buffs are very welcome. I think we need these condors, yeah, for tough condor meat for that Red Ridge goulash.
That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have
Garroting a
I don't have enough energy.
condor. Pretty sure those being on the endangered species list, it's probably not okay.
I don't have enough energy.
Actually, that was a long time ago that I heard they were on the endangered species list. Hopefully they're still around. Wasn't paying attention. Missed my Garrett.
I don't have enough energy. That ability
Would be cool to get some cooler weapons. Like I don't have like amazing weapons right now, just like random greens. Getting some actual dungeon weapons would be sick. I'd love to get the Cruel Barb from Van Cleef if he has it.
not enough energy. I don't have
A lot of condors around, but none of them are dropping meat. They automatically see me.
not enough energy. I don't have
Uh-oh.
not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
You need to die quick, Condor, because we got another customer here. Wow.
Not enough.
His health bar just like melted. Oh wow, we are just cleaning up on the greens and stuff. That one's not amazing, but maybe we can sell it. I'm gonna run out of space here. We need to go to a vendor. Well, somebody laid waste to their camp here. The carnage. I don't know if I could take 2 of these at once. We can try. Oh. Actually, let's just go for the
I'm out of
single
range.
target. Oh, you're gonna hang out right there? You're gonna be a jerk? You know you want a path. Trying to wave at him. He's not listening. Well, I'm not gonna take 3. That would just be suicide. We'll try when I come back. Oh, there's 3 over there too. I finished that quest on my hunter, but I do remember it took a while because you don't get very many singles. Hey, there's a fire. Let's use it to cook if we can. Nothing we can cook? Oh, herb baked egg. Let's do it. Okay, we're up to 63 cooking.
You need something?
Oh, we got 3 condor meat already. I guess I just wasn't seeing the drops coming in.
See you later.
Where's the mailbox? I need to mail a bunch of stuff. Just mail all this gear to my bank alt for now, and if one of our guild members needs it, I'll transfer it. Gonna get rid of these to the bank alt for now. We'll before we do any alchemy, we'll have to elixir of minor fortitude. Yeah, I guess I could make a couple of these. Minor rejuvenation. I don't think I've created that before. Let's create one of those. Oh, I have created those, yeah. Okay. Okay, anything that... Well, I'm gonna save the armor kits in case I get something in the dungeon tomorrow. A Van Cleef kill would be nice. see. I'm gonna mail a couple more things though. I hate being out of space, so. Clam meat might be good for cooking. Recipes we'll get rid of. To the bank alt. Okay, and we should have some stuff here we can sell.
I buy and trade.
Okay, don't need milk, obviously. Don't need water. Not as a rogue. It's just a Murloc eye, I guess we don't need that. Murloc fin. Don't need that. Should have got rid of the light leather.
Farewell.
Alright, we got about half of our inventory cleaned up. Let's see, I will have some Murloc fin soup to get well fed again. My orc buddies hanging out here? No? Somebody must have killed them all. Nope, here's a couple. Is that just one? Two? Okay, we'll try two. Try to Garrett one.
I need to get closer. I can't do that. I don't have not enough.
Between evasion and Garrett, I should be able to get one of them down quick. Question is, oh yeah, these guys net. Is that path are gonna come back? That's the question. Sears, Feinstein. Wow, we just continue to get a bunch of stuff today in this zone. I don't know what's up with all the green drops. Well, there's plenty of to choose from if people need stuff before the group tomorrow. Take out another orc here.
I'm out of range.
Try to pickpocket him first.
I can't
Oh, he saw right through me, didn't he?
can't do that. Not enough energy. I don't
Slumber Cat has come online.
have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Just did the midnight wake up for the
I need to
boy.
get
Oh,
closer.
still getting woken up.
That ability is not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not
This
enough
is getting rather bad. I might be dead here in a second.
I can't do that. It's too far away. Not enough energy.
Okay, I was able to get him. Well, I got an axe for my trouble. And another one. Okay, that was worth it. You just mean they wake up? Okay. Just think one day they'll be doing the same for you. Then you get that your paybacks, and you just make sure you make no effort to make it to the bathroom at all, and you
I'm out of range.
just smile at them and
That ability
tell them to remember.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough.
You're playing the long game.
Enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. Not enough. I don't have enough energy.
Man, if I had some decent weapons, I'd probably be doing some pretty good damage. Seems like the health bars are melting a lot quicker than I'm used to on other characters.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I'm running sword and dagger. I'm hoping Mr. Van Cleef wants to part with his cruel barb. That's where I'm currently using a northern short sword of stamina, 9.1. Stats are just pretty much nothing. 2 stamina and 6.8, 1 agility, craftsman dagger. Which, as I look at it, those look a lot worse than I even had imagined. Those are I got the short sword last weekend off a random mob in Dead Mines, but the other one I've had for a while. Still performing pretty well, but it just makes me think of how quicker these would be dying if I actually had like a Van Cleef's weapon or something like that. I'm gonna be so sad if he doesn't drop something for me. I feel like he's a rogue, he has to.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. I don't have it.
Don't walk away. Come over here, buddy.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. I am a bit of a hairy spot here with Knowles.
Not ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Wow, we got a lot of solar pathers. Let's see, let me get over here where I cannot get killed. Let's see. Oops, yeah. There you go. Surprisingly, things are dying pretty quick, even with this, but...
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Would be nice if these guys dropped my leather shoulders.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I gotta say, this is like one of my favorite areas in classic WoW. This
I'm out of range.
in particular, this exact section
I can't do that.
of Red Ridge. It's like insane how many different quests are all being progressed on right in like the same super small area. It feels really good because you feel like you're making tons of progress wherever you go.
It's too far away.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
Don't heal yourself. You can't do that.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
I'm using main hand sword. Sword is main hand. 2.20 speed. Dagger in the offhand 1.70. 6.8 damage, 9.1 damage for the main hand. Now there's solo Noel off to do his business in the bushes. Will be the last they ever see of
I'm out
him.
range.
Although he's on to me.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Hey, there's another orc running by. Hey, buddy. Stop there for a second. Pickpocket.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't
Netted.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Wait, don't humans have some racial ability to get out of nets? I thought they did. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Perception. I don't even have that on my bar. I should probably turn that on. There are some stealth mobs in the dead mines. Pick lock. Yeah. The human spirit. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Go Garrett this black whelp dragon. Black dragon whelp, actually. My dyslexic
I'm out of range.
for whole words.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
5 of 6 on the underbelly scales. Okay, we're doing pretty good on all these quests. Good progress. Which is nice because we ran out of rested experience, so just gonna bolt you. I do think we need the spiders too, actually. Although poison could be kind of a pain.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I need a target.
Bringing you a replacement. Oh wow, you actually had something? Wow. Which character was that from? I appreciate that. That's awesome.
I can't do that yet.
Actually, getting through these guys better than my hunter did doing these same quests. So that'll be even better. Well, hopefully that'll mean we can do better damage tomorrow. On my lock, I have a sword and I pick up. Oh, wow, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What did you spend on the dagger? GM hooked me up with 3 gold from his cloth sale that I recommended him. There was like a small window where there was a huge value on regular bandages for some reason. Sounds like he cleaned up. He got like 15 gold or something. I should have jumped on it. It was right in the middle of the week though, so I took advantage of it like twice, and then it passed me by while I was offline. Oh cool, I got some pants. 3 agility, 3 stamina, cloth. Let's see, that doesn't really match anybody in our group, right? No, guilders wouldn't want that, and you're going to want... Cool, well, I'll give you a gold for it. Especially since you're headed out this way for me.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't...
I'm making sure the condors go extinct.
Not enough.
Oh, that's right. So we can actually see each other now, huh? Yeah, Slumber Lock. Oh, cool. Yeah, I do see you up there. That is a cool add-on. I did not know that was a thing. I'll start heading over to the town. Yeah, that's a really sick add-on, actually. Oh, that orc needs to die, though. He's solo. He is going to die. You may be level 20 and on top of the hill,
It's
but...
too far away. I can't do that. I don't have enough energy. Not enough. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
At least he didn't net me this time. No axe, though. Alright, where's he? I should be coming right up on you here. Oh, are we on a different layer or something? It says you're right here, but I don't see you. Maybe we have to... Let me, let's see. $18 no Warlock, that's cool. Let's see. Let me trade you a gold. Oops, wrong button. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Wow, I'm Decapitating Sword of the Tiger. That is an awesome name.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, sweet. I have 3 more bars and I can use the sword. Those are the best ones when you get one where it's like you graduate into it right when you get it, because you know you're going to get a long use out of it. That's awesome. Thank you. Let's see. If I ever start a metal band, it's going to be called Decapitating Sword of the Tiger. Yeah, if any of those items in Discord that I've been putting up are good for your alts too, just let me know and I'll hold on to the stuff. Most likely none of that stuff is going to sell for crap anyways. I throw it up on the auction house always, but usually it's only very minimal. So if your alts want them or whatever, just let me know and I'll hold on to it and mail it to you. Hey, Blazing Wand. Do you need a Blazing Wand by chance? Here, I'll link it in the guild. It's crazy how many greens have been dropping. I just realized I was on that camera for a while. Nice. I'll see if maybe Gelders wants the wand. Take a picture of it. It's gonna have like a flood of pictures. Yeah, it's crazy how many greens have been dropping. It's been like Christmas morning here. And then Slumber Santa made it even better. And look at this, just like Christmas morning, we got a bunch of solo gnolls walking around just waiting to get pickpocketed and garroted. Okay, I've already seen a difference in the damage, and I only have the one equipped so far. I'm like 3 bars from 19 where I can put the other one on too. But yeah, it's those mystics were taking a little while to down before, and I just melted that dude.
I'm out of range. Not ready. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability.
Yeah, they seem to be dying really fast now. Yeah, but you must have just been leveling at such a pace where you didn't even realize it. I guess so, that makes your character way more soloable, right? Dude, what is up with the green drops? I'm like afraid to even leave the zone. 2 intellect, 2 spirit cloak. Like every other drop is a green drop right now. Am I bugged in a good way? Okay, we got a customer coming up here wanting service before everyone else. No, don't do that. Don't. Did I get the kickoff? Wow. Man. I don't know why I'm doing so much damage compared to like my other characters. I don't feel like the rest of my gear is like, I don't have any dungeon gear at all. But I seem to be doing quite a bit. Let's get well fed with our gore tusk liver pie here. Which documentary? I'm a big documentary guy too. I just watched a new one last night. Found on YouTube. It was believe it. A lot of the documentaries are getting put up on YouTube and translated. So like foreign language documentaries are like now very available. Life 2.0? I don't know that one. What's it about? I watched a hour and a half one yesterday on the D-Day landings.
Not enough energy. I don't
So
target.
I've seen probably at least 10, 20 documentaries on D-Day, but this one had a lot of footage I'd never seen before. It's pretty well done. Affect the game Second Life. I've heard of Second Life. I've just never played it.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Did you play Second Life too, or just watching about it?
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I need a target.
In a weird order of events, I've actually been watching a lot of RuneScape videos. Not because of all the people switching to RuneScape before that happened. I was watching Jimmy1 from OnlyFans. The guy that's originally a RuneScape player and he just joined, and he makes like probably the highest quality videos for that OnlyFans stuff. He's doing them at a really slow pace though, so he's like still getting like he hasn't even gotten to the end of the road to 60 journey in his videos because he only puts out like one every month or so. I just happened to click on some of his other videos about a month ago, and I've never played RuneScape and I never plan to, but
Can't do that yet.
some of his videos are just hilarious. The degenerate people that are playing RuneScape, some of them are just like,
Enough energy.
it's just comedy gold. I clicked on a couple of the videos from like Savix and some of the other OnlyFans people on RuneScape, but I don't know, they weren't,
Can't do that yet.
didn't seem interesting. I think the only thing that was
Isn't ready.
funny about RuneScape was the way Jimmy produces the videos.
I don't.
Oh, you still play it? Yeah, I've heard it really is like Second Life basically. Seems like RuneScape has a lot of those similar traits though, from what I've seen in Jimmy's videos. My vice was EverQuest 1. That's the one I got really hooked on back in, right at the end of I think right when probably that same summer that I graduated high school is when I got into it. I don't ever remember going to high school and playing World of Warcraft. I think if that was the case, I probably, or not World of Warcraft, EverQuest. I think I probably wouldn't have gone to high school. I just would have played EverQuest all day. That's how into it I was. I'll have to take a look for that one. Is it on Netflix? I remember at one point pretty much exhausting all the decent options for documentaries on Netflix. It's been a while though, so there's probably a bunch of them that I haven't seen now.
It's too far away. I can't do that. Not enough energy. Not ready yet.
Well, I'll definitely ding on turning in these quests, and I can put my sword on. Oh, we need these gore tests too, man. This area is just stacked with whoever the quest designer was on this. I want to shake his hand because he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna put like 10 different quests that, or probably more than like the quests, like 10 different mobs that have like a bunch of quests all tied to them. So it's like each type of enemy, I feel like I'm getting 2 or 3 different quests updated. Does feel pretty good. Was that bruiseweed? Can I do bruiseweed yet? Last time I tried, I wasn't high enough to pick it. Bruiseweed. Oh, I can grab it. Sweet. Getting some more skill ups. Okay, okay, now we know exactly where I am on my herbalism journey, because I remember on my undead mage when I first was able to pick bruiseweed for the first time, so that's right after that is when the swift thistle started popping up. That can also spawn on mage royal, so I guess technically I could start getting some swift thistle in there, and that's where I made like the total of like 85 gold on my undead mage just from herbalism. So on the undead side, if you guys need spells or something like that, I definitely have some cash I can give you guys. I gave Villinus 10 gold to get the guild put together, and hopefully gear up some of his characters too, since he's been spending money to get guild signatures and stuff. The swift thistle, though, that's where it's about. Yeah, I can concede to like the pink like border, the border part. I could deal with that. The pink tabards though, like, yeah. I think that's gonna be something we just have to overrule. This looks like a good place for me to die since I've been on a roll. I don't know why I'm even trying to do this. Like, why? I don't need to do this. Okay, now's the chance, though. It's like a small window. Yep, right there.
I'm out of range. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I don't know.
Ooh, he is tougher than I thought. We got a pather over there. Wow. Hey, it's part of being rogue, alchemy. Wow, I think I'm gonna die.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. That ability.
Oh, he blocked my Rin too. Yeah, I think I'm going down. Wow, that guy was a jerk. Well, it's been a while. Soulstone. Oh, did you give me a soulstone? Dude, I did not know you gave me a soulstone. That's freaking awesome. Well, that was useful. Yeah, I didn't even see that in the trade window. You must have slipped it in at the last second. That's awesome. Okay, well, I don't have my cooldowns now, so I should probably not attempt that again. Earthroot, I'll take that. It's actually quite a few solo ones out here, though. This is just generally a dangerous area, though. Yeah, these are getting up around 22, though, so I probably should at least ding 19 before I do this. Here, let's kill this pig, though.
It's too far away.
Dude, that soulstone was clutch, dude. I didn't even know I had it. In the prompt came up, use a soulstone, and it was like, yeah? Hey, you're 21. I could handle you. Probably. Although I should have not gotten antsy and pulled you.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I don't have enough. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. 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 That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Wow, another green. Just greens left and right. 3 intellect, 3 stamina, cloth waste. Send this off to the chat too. Chat's gonna be really spammy. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember you.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Don't net me. Don't net me. Yeah, he's 24. Was the one that I was fighting 24? Because if so, that's pretty impressive that I was able to get as far as I did.
Not ready yet.
This reminds me of doing the ogres in Loch Modan though on my hunter. I was getting greens left and right in that area for some reason. Which, I mean, kind of made more sense because it was all elites and I was soloing, but like, seems like, dude, look at this, another one. What is up with all of the greens? 3 spirit, 3 stamina. Okay, I think I just got the intellect version of that a second ago. Hey, how's it going, Greg? Yeah, Unicorn's doing good. She was streaming this morning too. She's taking a nap right now, but she is getting ready for our group stream tomorrow. I think I decided not to take a nap, so probably at some point we will have a changing of the guard, and I will go take a nap while she probably starts streaming World of Warcraft again. Appreciate the support though. Yeah, it's, she's been trying really hard on Twitch, and she's enjoying it. Twitch has been really helpful for her, I think, because she was pretty stressed out. She just graduated college in February, and we want to have a family, and so we're trying to focus on that. And Japan is very, very against the idea of somebody being a mother and having a career. She was trying to do some interviews and stuff, and she's a little too honest in the interviews, and she would tell them that, well, you know, I plan on having kids as soon as possible, and, you know, in America probably it would be like, well, you're not really allowed to tell somebody that's not something they would be interested in, and they'd probably just quietly not give you the job. But in Japan, they straight up told her, like laughed at her and basically told her she was dumb for trying to be a mother and have a job. Like, nobody's gonna hire you like that. And she was getting pretty discouraged with it. So I told her to just like not think about job hunting at all right now. Let's focus on trying to have a family, and you know, she's been working so hard for 4 years of college that I wanted her to have a little bit of a break, and Twitch came along, and now she's got something to kind of pour her energy into, doing creative stuff too. So it's been a positive for her. Don't make me use a potion on you, Condor, really. I don't want to have to use a potion on you. Okay, we're using a potion. And we might be running.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, my cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by a freaking condor. Well, you know what? I probably deserve that, though, because I've killed so many condors. Ah, they just made me an extinct species. I don't even mind it, though. Like, my bag is literally full of greens from this area right now. Yeah, it's crazy how many greens have been dropping here. I kind of wonder if they have like hot zones or something like that, where it's like, hey, for the next couple hours, this zone's going to be dropping way more greens than other zones. I've heard they have that for like the slot machines and stuff like that too. I wonder if it's something like that. Behind the scenes, you know, certain ones are actually not just like a person's imagination of like, oh, this one's hot. It's like actually it's programmed to be a little bit better than the others for that day or something. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we're going to be going 9 a.m. Japan time, which I believe is 5 p.m. California time. And oh, actually, yeah, good news for you on that. We're actually doing 2 days in a row of LFG. So we're doing we figured out we could have done 3 because we're on a 3-day weekend right now. And we're doing some catch up today for quests and stuff, and it turned out that we had like everybody online this morning, but Villinus was getting off to bed right when I was getting on, so we ended up just focusing on leveling today. But we're gonna do 1 tomorrow and then 1 the following day too. So I think we're gonna get Dead Mines done. Oh, also, Slumber too, you'll be happy to know, we went out and got a gigabit splitter for separating from room to room. After looking up the stats on the one that I was using, it was not equipped to do what we were trying to ask it to do. That's why she was having so many problems with the stream. Yeah, it's plugged in now, and her speed got way faster today. We had no issues when we were both streaming, so I think the problem is solved. Ding, level 19. There we go. Now I can put on this cool sword that Slumber brought me here. Decapitating Sword of the Tiger. I love it. Oh, sweet. Dude, that has a cool look, too. That looks sick. It's like a big machete. I just got even more stabby. I think my stabbing efficiency has gone up tenfold. Yeah, I looked up the epoch stuff. That does look really interesting. I am wondering, like, has Blizzard ever responded to that at all? Like, are they going to take any action against that, or are they okay with it? Also, I don't know if you were around for the conversation, Greg, but unfortunately we can't put YouTube comments on screen anymore because Twitch apparently is against their terms of service. I had no idea, and I was just doing it. Luckily, GM told me about it, but yeah, fortunately I've had to delete that one out of my scenes just so I don't accidentally put it up.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough.
I want to kill you without using a potion. Wow, we're doing a lot more damage. Let's eat a gore tusk pie. Undead Paladin. Do you do streaming or anything like that, Greg? Because if you do, I'm looking for somebody to watch their Epoch streams. I'll probably check out some videos and stuff, and then I'd want to do some research into if there's anything that playing Epoch would get me in trouble with my account. 'Cause I'm on a vanilla account right now that I've had ever since vanilla, so I know I looked at Turtle WoW before, and because from what I saw, like, it's pretty safe, but like you want to put it on a totally different install and stuff, and it did seem like there was some ways that if you messed up your install, you might expose yourself in a way that would be breaking the terms of service. Yeah. And if I remember right, Turtle WoW is technically not okay, but you can pretty much get away with it if you, yeah. And that's the thing, like, I might try something like that. I do have, I don't know if you saw, but I got, I have a new setup here. I added a third camera into the scene. That laptop over there is the same laptop as here. So that's the one I'm playing the game and streaming on. This is everything here is plugged into that one laptop. And I have that one that doesn't even have a WoW install on it. So potentially I could, not for streaming, but just for playing myself, I could check out Epoch on that possibly. Yeah, we got everything set up with a stream deck now. Not an actual stream deck, but a Red Dragon. Unfortunately named a titty pad. T-I-T-I. No, I'm saying that wrong. D-I-T-I. A ditty pad. Which sounds like a P. Diddy party or something, so I'm not going to be referring it to as my Diddy pad. We'll call it the Red Dragon, the company that makes it. Yeah, I've often thought that I'd like to take a crack at making some new zones myself if I had access to the files. Like once you have an environment kit built, it's super easy, like, to basically just take their sets and then, like, everything I'm seeing on screen, is definitely a part of, sets that, modular sets that you can basically build anything out of, like Lego blocks, and it's all stitched together with terrain that you sculpt. If I got access to the tools, I could definitely make some custom WoW zones that would be really cool to do, just for like the hell of it. Probably make pretty cool streamed content too, but then again, it's also probably something that might be trouble to do streaming.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
Dead Mines is a level 80 plus dungeon? Really? So wait, oh, they're going beyond 60 then? What's the max level? No, you should be excited. Yeah, for anybody who's not following the conversation, since we can't have it on screen, unfortunately, Greg is talking about Epoch the new version of WoW that's coming out. Apparently they got to be part of the stress test, and sounds like it was a lot of fun, the new zones. 60, okay. Nice. That's kind of like just like a WoW remix, it sounds like. This new sword is working really well, and it looks cool. Look like Crocodile Dundee, if anybody remembers him. Wasn't searching for flowers. I need to be doing that. Yeah, Slumber just hooked me up with this actually. I was mentioning on stream that I was doing surprisingly good damage with my two weapons that I had that were pretty low level weapons, and he apparently had the sword on his warlock, and then he picked me up a dagger to pair it with. So Slumber Santa strikes again.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't know. Not enough.
It has felt like Christmas here with all these greens dropping. See, I need one more dragon whelp. Are we good on condor meat? Condor meat, condor meat. Yeah, 5 of 5. Okay, we've been clearing out a lot of stuff. Scariest moment of my life. I bring a snack from the kitchen. My girl's eyes were wide open, staring at me. I came back in the room. She always knows when I'm snacking. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be tough. Not having kids yet, I don't know about that. Although I don't know. Maybe I have experienced that, because Yuki definitely wants me to be around for a long time, and she's been cracking down on my eating habits. So she always, if I open the refrigerator, she runs downstairs. She's asks what I'm doing. There's been a couple times where I've been like standing there with like an ice cream bar or something, and like, oh crap. So much damage. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the rogue is totally different from what I remember. I played a rogue in vanilla from 1 to 42. He was my work character, which was supposed to just be a side character that I played on my lunch break when I was working on EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 at Sony Online Entertainment. I used to log in on my lunch breaks, possibly a couple times maybe on the clock too. Not very often though, honestly. Had quite a bit to do. But yeah, there was a time or two I probably logged in on the clock, but consistently I would play on my lunch break and even like my 15-minute breaks. And that ended up to be more time than I was able to play at home. So my supposedly main undead mage only got to about 30. And the rogue got to 42. I remember being able to solo quite a bit and go a lot of places and do a lot of stuff, but I don't remember damage as much as this. Just seems like I'm tearing through mobs quicker than I do on my hunter and mage. Obviously the mage, I can farm on the mage multiple enemies at once, but single target stuff, man, it just seems like stuff dies so quickly. Right when I'm tooting my own horn, you come along and try to ruin my day. That was close. Would have been nice if he would have at least given me the one scale I need for my trouble of having to use a potion. We gotta get you an air fryer, life-changing. Yeah, I seriously think so. We actually don't really eat fried foods at home. Not because they're bad for you, just because Yuki is afraid of the fryer. She makes stuff every once in a while, but like every time she's done it, she's been like kind of terrified of the fryer. Well, it's not even a fryer, it's just like putting oil in a pan and doing like karaage, which is like the fried chicken balls. Not that kind of balls. We're not eating fried chicken testicles. That would be gross. Basically Japanese chicken nuggets. That's probably a good way to think about karaage.
Not enough energy.
Getting some decent wool cloth here too. Relieve him of his copper first.
I can't do that yet. I don't have.
I always wonder though, like, am I taking copper that I was going to loot anyways, or is that just extra copper? Because I got 43 copper at the end there, but was I also going to get that 8 copper on the kill, or did I just get extra 8 copper? I'm guessing that's what it is. Otherwise it wouldn't make much sense to have it.
I'm out of range.
Let's back up over here, buddy. I don't like how close you are to your friend.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough. Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Yeah, Yuki's getting a lot better at the game too. I think she's about to hit 18 probably. I don't know what she did on her stream today. I know she was killing Murlocs solo off the coast of Westfall for a while. And then she was grouping up with Villinus on his ult as well.
I can't do that yet.
I love that kick to the face.
That ability isn't ready yet.
That
Enough energy.
that noise of, no you don't cast that spell. Okay, we need 2 more axes, so I'm gonna try to... Air fryer gives me more time out of the kitchen, minus needing to flip things and such.
I can't do that.
Well, I've got to say, I'm very guilty of not contributing hardly at all since I've started my new job. I've made pasta a couple weekends. Other than that, Yuki has 100% been taking care of me for everything. Doing all the cooking, everything. So she's been awesome for that. She makes really healthy stuff too. She's actually made it so I like eating vegetables. I used to always, I would eat vegetables, but I put them off to the side and I shovel them in really quick to move on to the tastier stuff. But she actually blends the stuff really well. I think I'm building up a reliance on healing potions here. Line him up. There we go. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Slumber. I think it went both ways, actually. I think if she would have tried retail first, her brain would have kind of glossed over just from all the different keys she has to press, because they give you so many abilities. But a little bit of a slow start on Classic that was pretty obtuse, especially as a hunter. It was really hard. A lot of hunter mechanics that were kind of a pain. And then from that going into retail seems like a breath of fresh air as far as like how much they tell you what to do. And now going back to Classic, she's taken that knowledge with her. So yeah, it's kind of like feeding on itself, I think. I hate the nets.
That ability isn't ready yet.
See if I can hit him again.
I can't do that yet.
Something insulting about getting hit with a crossbow bolt. Yeah, if you're still around, Greg, if you do any streaming yourself, let me know what your channel is, because I want to watch some Epoch when it comes out. Definitely interested in the project. So this is pretty much your last weekend, right, Slumber? Before you got to go back to office, correct? Are you dreading it as much as I was dreading going to the office? I don't know if you caught any of my streams during that period, but I was kind of perpetually in a bad mood for, not really like bad mood as in angry, just bad mood as in like, oh crap, this is gonna suck, before I had to go back to the office. It turned out being not as bad as I thought it would be, but tiring wise, yeah, it's just as tiring as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I think I know exactly where you're at, like, especially because I was doing it for like 7 years, and like, can I even handle going to an office anymore? But I've adapted. I guess humans are very adaptable, right? Yeah, if you need to change like the schedule of like when we do stuff because of your going back to the office, just let me know. We'll try to figure something out. Wow, I am running away from that. That is a bunch of flappiness that I don't need in my life right now, especially since I already finished your Condor quests. I'm not going to die to Condors twice in one day. That would be insulting. How long was your cubicle vacant?
It's too far away. I can't do that. I need a hug.
Token of Thievery? That sounds like something I need. That's for a quest I have, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, this is I remember this. Okay. This is where you can practice lockboxes. Yeah, I remember this. I can't remember if there's any enemies that spawn here or not, though. I think there is a, watching a video, and I think there is a lock that can be picked in Dead Mines. Almost 3 months, yeah. You know what you better be hoping? You better be hoping you didn't leave a cup of coffee or something. Because no matter what you left, if it's been 3 months, it'll be a science project when you get back. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna be stuck doing this. The skill ups are coming so fast and these things respawn so quickly that I have no choice but to take part. Great content, I know. Was that from the lock? The chest blew up on me? Well, we're at 11. One of these has the token I need, I think. But oh, that one, yeah. What level is the lockpick on this?
It's locked. It's locked.
Doesn't give me a... Oh, 20. Oh wait, no, that's not the lock. What's the lock skill needed to open that? I'm at 12 now. Yeah, just let me know, Slumber, about if there's a certain time that works better for you. Obviously, we're on Japan time, so it's a little bit rough there, but if there's something we can do to make it overlap better, easier for your job stuff, we'll move stuff around. Currently put it just about as early as we can wake up on the weekend, which is 9 a.m. We could go that. We have gone earlier than that. It's nice to be able to sleep till 9 a.m. And anything beyond that, though, I feel like Villinus has to get off a lot earlier. So. Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, we can push things around. Like, especially if we're going in the other direction. I believe Villinus is retired now, so I don't think he has any like next day commitments or anything like that. That's why he's able to sometimes stay up at odd times. Super happy he's back playing the game again, though, because he was my first real life friend that was playing WoW back in the day, even before me, so seems right to have him here for the guild. 25 on lockpicking now.
It's too far away.
Okay, whoever put the ice in is just kind of a jerk as a developer. Ninja Latez, 20 Night Elf Rogue, he's probably doing the same thing I am. Another day, another lockbox. Does look like we can actually open that one up now. Token thievery. We got our quest done, but I still want to level this up a little bit more. Let me ask ChatGPT what the door in the Dead Mines level is.
I'm out of range.
What level is the lock for the door in Dead Mines for WoW Classic? Lockpicking skill 1. Oh, okay. Most groups run around. Okay, it's an easy pick. I'm gonna try to progress this to 100 at least. Let me see, what is my character skills? Lockpicking. Okay, well, so we can only go as high as 95 at this level. Think we could use some lockpicking music, couldn't we? Can I actually pick 3 different locks from this one position? I think I can. Yeah, that's a good spot. We'll be to 100 in no time. We're at 55 now. Well, 95 I guess is as high as I can go. Probably 100 at 20. We're definitely putting in our rogue work today. I'll say that. We got 3 rogue quests done today. Actually, about 5 because I had some follow-ups. We'll have our poison unlocked at 20, I believe. And we got some new weapons thanks to Slumber, so I think our rogue has been upgraded quite a bit today. You know, after the fact, when I just typed the name, I put StabbyPeon. I don't know why I put 2 B's in there. I mean, I know for a fact that Stab doesn't have a second B in it, but kind of seemed like Stabby should have 2 B's. When I was rewriting the titles, I was kind of wondering why I did that, though. Okay, we are at 68. 69. Very nice. Sorry, turned into Borat for a second there. Can't believe we actually finally saw Borat as Mephisto in Ironheart. The Ironheart show, I don't know, like, there was some things that were pretty interesting about it. I had fun with some of it, but some of the other stuff, it still has those problems that pretty much all of season or phase 4 and 5 has had in the MCU. But I enjoyed it overall. I mean, I don't come into them expecting as much as I used to. I think the only one that Miss Marvel was like a little bit of a disappointment for me, because I was thinking it might be pretty good, and some of it, well, I think the actor did good as a character. Some of the storylines were just really hard to follow, and kind of, even in like a mystical universe like the MCU, I was kind of like, this seems like you're asking the viewer to do too many twists and turns to make this make sense in their mind. But yeah, Ironheart was okay. Well, it wasn't too bad. I'm looking forward to Fantastic Four the most. And then hopefully that'll be Doomsday will be a return to form. I think the only, as I was saying, like, a little disappointed by Miss Marvel, but the one show that was probably like the low point for me for all MCU stuff altogether, especially because I was really looking forward to it, was Secret Invasion. I was really super disappointed with Secret Invasion. I was really into comics back in the day when Secret Invasion, the original run, came out, and I was buying all the extra episodes and stuff, or all the extra issues. And I knew it wouldn't be the same as the comics, because you just can't do that without access to all the X-Men and Norman Osborn and a lot of that stuff, because that's where Norman Osborn takes power of, basically does away with S.H.I.E.L.D. and stuff. And obviously, you know, while he cameoed in Spider-Man, he wasn't going to be in that same role. But the Secret Invasion, the cool thing about it was just like so many of the superheroes that you had been around for so long turned out to be Skrulls for, like, you know, some of them like the last like 20 years of their publishing. Knew it wouldn't be that much, but I expected at least like something cool, and all we got was like Rhodey was replaced at one point, like after his accident in Civil War. What in the hell, Spider? Why'd you just suddenly decide to come pick a fight? Very rude. Very, very rude indeed. Very rude. He didn't even give us some of his crisp spider meat that I crave so dearly. Hello, fellow human. Sorry, that was an odd greeting. Still trying to pretend like I'm Alliance. I don't fit in that well. Still Horde at heart. Okay, we're at 88, so we can only go as high as 95, so we're almost done here. I don't know, I kind of respect these type of quest choices though. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to grind it a little bit. Sit there and get the skill ups, you know. This is probably a pretty good amount of it though, I think. If it was, like if they were asking me to get to 100 right now, I'd probably be kind of annoyed, but I wouldn't mind coming back later and doing another 5 levels or so to get to 100. I would guess the location changes for the rest, if I remember right. I think this is only 1 to 100 you can do here, because these are all getting green now. 90, so we got 5 more skill ups to get here. I think the game plan is probably going to be I go back to town, unload all of these greens that I have, which is a lot. I got a lot of greens in this area. Get them all to the bank. I'll hold on to all of them until tomorrow in case anybody from the group needs them. But I'll send them off to the alt just to get them out of my inventory. Clean up my bags a little bit. Turn in all these quests. See where that puts us. If it puts us really, really close to 20, I might just stay on and get 20 right now. If we're still pretty far off, I might put in a nap break. I have no shame. I've been working really hard recently and I don't get to take naps like I used to. Naps are one of the amazing things about working remotely, especially if you're in like management level positions, because when you're in team lead type positions and stuff, a lot of times you can't really task yourself out with actual modeling tasks or actually doing hands-on stuff in engine. We, like Ubisoft, we actually had a rule where anybody at the lead position of their department was not allowed to assign themselves actual in-engine tasks because they wanted you to focus on leading and delegating, that type of thing. But the benefit of that is, like, you know, there would be bad days where you have, you know, 7-8 meetings, some of them 3 hours or so at a time, some of them really stressful, some of them at odd hours, especially from Japan, a lot of 6 a.m. meetings to meet with San Francisco. But the benefit is, like, if you don't have any documents or feedback or things you need to prepare for outsource or anything like that, you're pretty much free to, you know, take a break and make use of your time until your next meeting. Sometimes that's only like an hour here or an hour there, but a nice 1 hour nap in the middle of the day is a very sweet thing indeed. Okay, we got 95. I definitely do miss my ability to take a nap in the middle of the day, I'll say. I was talking to one of my coworkers who is from China originally. He was saying that they have like almost like a nap time type thing. I mean, he did say that meant you had to stay later too. So all sorts of questions there about all the other negatives to that situation. But apparently he was saying they take like a 2-hour nap around lunchtime, and everybody, like when you're walking by, everybody would be on the floor, so you'd have to like step over everybody on the floor in their like sleeping bags and stuff. It's like, I would like to have a nap, but I don't know if I want to take a nap on the floor with my colleagues. Okay, I don't see any easy to pick off spiders. I think I am going to go turn in some quests and see where that puts us. We got some spider competition here. So I'm gonna get up here. Oh, here's a spider. We'll give this one a go. I don't even want to think what it would mean to pick a spider's pocket, so we're gonna just garrot him. There, we got some of that sweet, crisp spider meat. Yummy. Sounds horrible. 1 out of 5, though. Where else are the spiders on the map? No, we still haven't finished off the whelp. That's what we gotta do. We gotta finish off that whelp. Vortex snouts are over there. Are spiders only right here? Yeah, looks like it. I'm only seeing spiders in this one spot. Well, there's one there. Might as well grab it. Maybe that guy will move on soon. Inventory is full. Spider acre. What does that sell for? Not much. Okay. Yeah, inventory being full does suck. I'm probably not going to stay here past a few kills. If we make some really quick progress, I'll stick it out. There goes the last of our gore tusk liver pie that we got from Villinus. We ate our murloc stew. We're just going through all our food here. Got a bunch of watermelons I bought though, so they don't have the well-fed thing, but I should be getting my cooking up pretty soon myself, so I can start making some stuff to keep well-fed. It is a nice bonus. 4 stamina, 4 spirit is pretty good. Cooking's not very high though. I think my cooking is only at like 50 or so. Do you guys have to hang out together? Are you like a couple? Are you a gay spider couple? I don't want to ruin your gay spider relationship. Sorry, buddy. Watch, I'm probably gonna pay dearly for this. Well, at least he went down quickly. Heavy reliance on lesser healing potions. I better make some more of those. Wow, no spider meat. That's like a low drop. Let's see. We need to visit. So, okay, we need to train guns because I want to be a badass that shoots people in the back as they run away. We need to train wool bandages since we're starting to get some wool. We also will need our level 20 spells pretty soon here. Okay, made it to 90 in first aid. I would think that would be enough to unlock wool bandages. What are we at for cooking? Okay, we can make it some... Oh yeah, okay, we have a couple things we can make. Let's make ourselves a fire here. yes, I always carry flint and tinder and lumber for cooking. Have to look up what the easy skill ups are for cooking. We need to fast track our cooking, I think. I'm really starting to get used to being well fed all the time. Funny, on this playthrough I've been really focusing in on all the herbalism, cooking, thievery, of course, first aid, and alchemy. Been engaging with a lot of stuff that I usually ignore on a lot of characters. A lot of times I ignore cooking. A lot of times I pick it up and then I don't really go anywhere with it. I only get a couple skill ups and then I'm pretty much done with it, but I think I'm kind of hooked on being well fed now. Hey, got the last whelp scale. Nice. Alright, let's turn all this stuff in and see where this takes us. We're even done with our orcs here. We should get some decent experience here. This is quite a few. Let's see. I need to go to Westfall, but that's Stormwind. Let's see. So the Underbelly scales, that's 1. Knolls. What is this one? Iron Pike? Yeah, wow, that's like a level... It's like gotta be a level 20 quest or so. Okay, let's start handing this stuff in and see where we're at.
Takes on her, friend. That makes for a lot fewer orcs to worry about. Blackrock Outrunners and Renegades are running ambushes between here and Stonewatch Keep. The leader of the Outrunners is an orc named Theralzun. We want this orc. Bring me the head.
Okay, I gotta get rid of some of these other ones before I pick up any more.
Hey there. Great work, Ben. These supplies will help the bridge effort immensely. We'll get this beauty stored up in no time.
Wow, okay, yeah, these are 100% upgrades. I mean, I should probably keep them afterwards, just in case I get the full set of Defias stuff. I don't think I will, but... Well, we're gonna replace those pants that we got from that kind stranger, but these are good.
See you later.
What do these look like? Smith's trousers. Okay. Look, got a cool look. Looks like they have like knee pads. These are my action pants. These are what I do kung fu in.
Well met. The Blackrock orcs enlisted shadow.
They add to my kick height.
And they have brought with them devices of dark power, midnight orcs.
So I'm currently working on a AAA title with Tencent Japan, Lightspeed Studios, and was walking back through the hallway in the building, not in the actual studio, but in the building, and I happened to see one of my coworkers in the hallway from really far away, and he was standing there, and he was like right in front of where the entrance to our studio is, in the hallway inside of work. Like, you know, inside of an office building, and he was he took like a fighting stance, and was throwing some punches and then did like a jump kick, and I knew right away because I'm a game developer that there's a lot of new AI programs out that you can play around with, and a lot of people keep up on their skills. So he's been I think playing around with the instead of mocap, like the you just take a video with your camera and then you're able to get that, use AI to rig that to a character. He's doing some just trying to skill up his AI knowledge, I guess, and he was in the hallway doing a kung fu kick. I caught him and I walked up to him. I was like, "You're lucky it was me that saw you, because like nobody else in the building would know what the hell you're doing. They'd think you're crazy."
Thanks. These will get me out of debt to Argus.
Oh wow, that's an upgrade too. Wow, okay, we're doing pretty good here. We're getting some nice upgrades. We're already doing pretty good without these upgrades, and should be well positioned on the damage meter tomorrow. I would like to get that ring. What is the quest for that ring? Howling in the Hills. Oh, that sounds like that's probably a yeah, okay, that I'll have to see. Maybe we can get the I'm guessing some of the other people in the group need that. Maybe before we do Dead Mines, we can get some people over here to knock that out and get a nice little ring out of it. Ring of Iron Will. 4 stamina, 4 spirit, or 2 spirit. Better than nothing. I mean, it's not too much of a rogue ring, but better than not having any rings at all.
Here there.
Token of Thievery.
Cracked it open, did you? Nice work.
Now I got my certificate of thievery. I'm a thief.
It was due to your own stupidity and not inexperience.
Okay, we're beyond halfway through, and we've still got a couple errand quests to go turn in stuff as well.
What are you looking for?
Okay, getting rid of our old weapons. Unfortunately can do nothing but vendor them because they're soulbound. It always hurts to
Safe travels.
vendor stuff that was decent to use, but no point really with the new ones we got. Let's see, let's read my certificate of thievery. The bearer of this certificate is entitled to the respect and regard that any first-rate pilferer and thief deserves. Wow, that's very kind. That's very kind. Put that in the bank. Wonder if I need to use that again. Okay, let's start sending stuff. Got a lot of stuff to send. Okay. Hunting gloves. Those are soulbound, unfortunately. Buccaneer's Cord of the Whale. Buccaneer's Cord of the Eagle. Willow Pants of the Monkey. Seer's Cape. Seer's Fine Stein. Blazing Wand. Oh, we really cleaned up on greens here, all from this zone. Restores 30 health over 15 seconds. Must remain sitting. That is really low level. We can get rid of that. We'll send it to Yuki just for the hell of it. How about that? Tough condor meat. Wow, I have a lot of tough condor meat. But it looks like some of that actually sells pretty decently. If it really sells for that, I might have to get some more of that. Okay, let's send some stuff. Let's send some ice cold milk. Raw slither skin mackerel for no reason. Raw long jaw mud snapper, and then we'll send a rabbit's foot to fire a unicorn. You know what, we'll send her some meat too. She looks like she needs some meat for Pumbaa. Boar ribs. Now we'll give you some boar ribs too. How about that?
I buy and
Okay, get rid of these. Get rid of these. Yeah, I wish I could 10 armor, increased dagger, 10 attack power. Yeah, I don't think it was likely that I would. You know, I'm gonna hold on to it just for now. I'll put it in my bank, but most likely I won't get a full set of that stuff, so.
see you around.
Hey, if I can make another Gortusk pie, if I have some trade skill supplies.
I supply only the finest goods.
Mild spices, yes.
Have a good one.
Go use this fire over here. Save me some lumber. Gortusk liver pie also sounds disgusting. Alrighty. I think I may... You know what, let's get these errand quests out of the way just so they're not clogging up my log here. Clogging up my log. Very rapper-like of me. Any other recipes you guys have?
Cooking is a
cooking
lifelong
trainer.
pursuit, and I see you
Oh,
share the
sweet.
same
I can get
passion.
journeyman cooking now. Nice. Boiled clams. Nice, okay.
See you later.
Can I use this as a cooking spot? Oh, okay, I sent the clam meat already. What is needed for that? Boiled clams, clam meat, spring water. still fighting with that cord. Taken care of for now, but just give it some time and it'll be back being annoying again. So let's see, what I can go up to 150 now on cooking. Nice. Saw an herb. What is it? Mage Royal. Wow, that might have Swift Thistle. I definitely need that. Is it somewhere I can't get to? Alright, we're bound in Westfall, so... I want to take the Griffin, though. I'm going to keep bound in Westfall for now, just because I do have the People's Militia there still. Being a rogue, I could actually probably start working on some of my Defias quests, the Dead Mines outside quests, the ones that... There's 2 of them that are outside of the mines, I guess, on the entrance. There's like an area with some undead. Apparently that's where those are. Could at least go test one of those later. It will probably be that, though. It'll probably be later. Go to Stormwind first. It's starting to get darker out. See the work is still going on the side of the building there. Need to train myself on all of my buttons here. In time it'll be second nature. Yeah, as you can see here, this side here is where all my cameras are, and then my Japan cams and starting stuff is up here. My main game one is on this side, so that's an easy thumb push, but just need to train my brain. Man, I saw the Donkey Kong Bonanza reviews come through. 10 out of 10 from IGN. Originally, when I first saw the game, I thought, like, looks a little rushed, doesn't look like the Donkey Kong I know. Then the Donkey Kong Direct made it actually look like a good game. And apparently it's like one of the best platformers ever made, if IGN's to be believed. They made a really good case for it. It was like a long video. I got a Switch on launch day, Switch 2 on launch day, and I still have yet to play it. I turned it on the other day on the TV. Yuki played it a little bit for Dreamlight Valley. But I have Super Mario Kart World. I haven't opened it up yet. Something about that game, I don't know. Like, I definitely want to play it, but it doesn't feel like that should be the very first game that I play on Switch 2. Switch 2, I feel like I should be playing a 3D Mario game or Zelda. Like, you always have one of those at launch. Most of the time. For the successful systems anyways. And not having that, I kind of feel like the combination of being super busy, commitments to WoW, and then kind of waiting for something else. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is the one that is going to be the first game I play, though. 10 out of 10. It looks really good, too. Probably next time I get paid, I'll pick that one up. Made quite a few purchases this month, albeit most of it was with Yodobashi points and then Prime Day deals that were worth moving on early. Let's see. Okay, Dwarven Weapon Master at Ironforge for guns. Makes sense. Okay, I am gonna train guns because I want to be a gun-toting rogue. Oh, messenger. Oh, let's see. Wait a second. Free lunch. This guy was supposed to be in Stormwind, I thought. Oh, he's in Darkshire. Okay, we're not going to be doing this one right now. I thought I had one that's going to Stormwind. I might have been imagining that. Okay, no worries.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new.
419 for the ride to Ironforge. Okay, that'll be good. I want to go get some water anyways, so we will leave the AFK cam on while this fly goes through. I will be right back. Okay, perfect timing. Looks like we're just headed over Iron Forge now. Griffin rides do look nice in the cutscene camera. Wish I could move where this stop button is. That is a little annoying. Let's see, move any. Can this be moved? No, it can't. I really wish I could move that. Let's see, or is there a request stop button? Stop. No, no button for that, apparently. Okay, alright. See where this is here. Check their cooking too, see if they have any special dwarf recipes or something. Actually, we need to get some type of dwarven. A keg of thunder brew. Is that probably out at the inn, I'm guessing, but I should probably pick that up here on here for this dry times. I think one of them is from Darnassus or Darkshire.
Yep, Daryl Rignall soon at your service.
Crab cakes. No, okay, that's all 75. So cooking supplier. Got some water. Apparently, we need that for clams. Get by the mailbox and I'll mail myself my clam meat. Yes, I am logging over to my bank alt just to get clam meat. I'm committed to this cooking thing. Oh yeah. Getting about time for naps. Oh, where's the weaponsmith? Hey, guard. Where's your weaponsmith again? Probably in the war. Oh, I think I remember where it is. I think he's right near me. Right over here, maybe?
Well, you should be talking to Bixie or Bullywhip over at the Timberline Arms weapon shop there.
Am I wrong?
They know their weapons from axes too. Sway handlers?
No, it's got to be there. I remember it being right over. Oh wait. Heavy armor regiment. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Got some buffs there, thank you. Arcane Intellect, even though I don't have mana. Most likely telling me that I'm dumb and need to be trained.
Oh, hi there. Are you here to learn the proper technique of a new weapon?
weapon master.
You want to be trained in the use of a weapon, do you? Well,
Yes, I
stand there,
want
slack.
guns.
Speak up, laddie.
I want one-handed maces. Sure, I want fists too. We're just gonna be a master of all combat. Okay, so I'm gonna bank my crossbow and throwing daggers for, you know, I don't know. I like having all my thievery tools on me. Crossbow, throwing dagger. I've been carrying around my throwing daggers with me, I think. No, I did put those in the bank, actually. I don't know. Maybe we'll put them in the bank. I need to go to first aid here as well, which I believe I just ran by. Let's see, this connects, I think. Okay, we'll go there. I don't know why, but I kind of want to buy a half-decent gun. One that at least looks cool, since it'll probably stay on the character for a very long time, since there's really no point of having a gun as a rogue.
See, you got my attention.
I think we can put this in here. I don't think we need that anymore. I need to keep my thieves' tools, because I'm a thief.
Watch your back.
Oh, let me put these in there just in case we get a set. I don't think we'll get a set, but just in case. Okay, around those. Bruiseweed. I'm gonna send those to the... Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's almost always beneficial to send the stuff to the bank alt rather than my own bank, because I always have the option of mailing myself stuff. I do feel like I'm starting to come to my limits on bag space, though. I'm starting to outgrow these bags, but the next ones up are pretty expensive, I think. I don't know if anybody in our guild right now is doing tailoring. I know Villinus is on his Druid, but I don't think he's playing his Druid very much recently. Let's mail some stuff. Still have bandages, right? Yeah. Hopefully we're going to replace those with wool bandages after we do the first aid trainer. I keep on forgetting to send these damn feathers. Okay, we're sending feathers. Feathers actually sell sometimes, I think. Let's see, condor meat, I can do 5. I think I only need 5, so I can try to sell these. If they really sell for that much, that's a steal. Fish liver oil, what's that for? Attack speed, 30 seconds. Okay. Actually, that might get me out of a bind somewhere. Yeah, this character is all about the all his different using every trick in the book, so I like having all these extra little tools. Okay. Next time I'm in Westfall, I need to restock on wood. I'm gonna keep that at 20 at all times, so I always have access to cooking. Oh, when I buy the mailbox, I should do the clam stuff. That sounds weird, the clam stuff. Well, we'll get to check our bank alt and see maybe if we've sold anything. Put quite a few things up, so... got mail from the auction house. That's a good sign. Got mainly a lot of stuff from StabbyPeon. Yeah, I have been sending a lot of stuff. Hopefully I got room for all of it. Got 5 silver there, 6 silver there, nothing amazing. 19 silver there. Hi. Hello. Cold? I'm about to start nap time. You woke up right? It's like change of nap time. Are you waking up now or are you gonna stay asleep? I was thinking that might happen right when I'm gonna go for a nap. She's probably gonna be waking up. Oh, I didn't send the clam meat. Looking for those cooking skill ups. I'm gonna hold on to all that stuff for now until I find out from my guild members if they need any of those items. I think I sent off like six items or so to chat. The people might be upgrades for people. Does this count as a fire? Boiled clams, create all. Well, those are orange too, so those would be good skill ups. $243. Well, food-wise, not amazing, but it'll still give me my well-fed that I'm looking for, so we'll hold on to those. It's good to see I'm actually starting to get some recipes that I can use, though, like that, so. Oh, if I had more spring water, I could do. You have any spring water? Whatever business this is.
Hi, how are you? Very good. Would you like to purchase something? Alrighty then. Welcome.
Yes, you do. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some heavy shot now too.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and put our crossbow in the bank for now, along with our knives. Why does that make me sad?
Safe travels.
Let's see what the bag situation is right now. I like carrying around a lot of different stuff with me for fun. Auctionator full scan. Okay, auction house is scanned. Let's see, bags. Where is container bag? What have we got now? We've got 12 slot, 12. Okay, I'm carrying two 10 slot bags that could be replaced with 12 slot bags. I do think the 12 slot bags are pretty cheap. 10. 10. Wish there was a search by slot. Whoa, what is this? Oh. See, that's what I hate about the current bid one. It's like, yeah, it's 50 silver, but they're selling it for 500 for a 14 slot. I got really excited and thought somebody put up a 14 slot really cheap. Traveler's backpack, that would be nice. Hi. Minnie. Ima camera 入ってるよ。Hi. Just letting her know she's on camera. She does have a habit of just walking over here and just stripping down, doing a strip dance for me. You do that all the time, right? No? Okay. In my dreams, maybe. I didn't hear any alarm go off at all. But I don't know. You had the door shut, so I probably couldn't have heard it anyways. Mage weave. Yeah, that's Yeah. I think this is probably money well spent. Those greens that I got today, the ones that the guild members don't use, will probably more than pay for the upgrade to the bags. Okay, last thing, I need to get a gun. If I can find one cheap, worst case we just do like the crappiest, just to have a gun and look cool. If we find a good deal on something that I can use for a long time and can finish off a mob fairly well, we might, shall we say, pull the trigger. Sorry. Should not have done that. Gutbuster. That's a good name. Level 45. Wow. I do think that it would be really funny, though, if I had a better gun than Yuki has arranged weapon, just because she's a hunter and I'm a rogue. What do they look like? Oh wow, these are way too expensive. Yeah, we're not. Even if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't be spending that. 7.5 damage, that's good. Yeah. Unless there's one with a cooler look to it. Maybe I'll even put a scope on it just to... I wish the scope you could actually see. But they don't ever... I don't think anything has a sniper rifle look to it at this level in Classic. Okay, so we'll get this level 14, 9 silver, or 15 silver one. Alright, so now we have a little bit of extra bag space, and we have a gun. Because every rogue needs a gun, right? Yeah, unfortunately, when we had the random skeleton, tiny skeleton that was making bags in front of Goldshire, GM and I think Moose at the time got full on 12 slot bags for their whole inventory. I only got 2. Still, I mean, that was like a huge get, but I still had 2 bag slots that I needed to fill. I ended up with some 10 slots, but we can use those in the bank still. You know what this means, right? This means we can carry all of our weapons with us still. Yes, we are going to carry our weapons because I'm insane. Okay, now we've got some decent space in our bank. Okay, sweet. And we have space for one more that I'm not going to do yet because we're too low level to make it worth it. Alright, so let's put on our gun because we're a badass rogue with a gun. Sharp arrow is equipped. That's not going to work. Alright, so we've got our arrows, we've got our shot. Yeah, we've got our knives. Alright, let's see if we can make some clams. Really? Only one? I thought I had more than that. Oh, have I not? I guess I already made... Okay, yeah, it was only one more that I had left. Alright, so now I have 6 clams. Sweet. Let's see, where's the keg of Thunderbrew? Keg of Thunderbrew from Grim Booze Thunderbrew. Oh, that's not even from... A cask of Maria from Stormwind, okay. A bottle of Moonshire from Darkshire. Okay, so it's only Darkshire, Goldshire, West Hill Fall, and Stormwind. Okay, that's actually a lot smaller than I thought. We were gonna have to go all the way to the Night Elf area and stuff. Check it out. We're a rogue with a gun. I should get some type of tame. Maybe I should buy a cat from the cat lady, and I'll pretend like I'm a hunter. We're gonna have to be training our shooting though. Our shooting is at as low as it can possibly be. All right, so finally, I think we're gonna Hearth to Westfall. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, I am forgetting something. Almost forgot first aid. Actually, come to think of it, I probably should stop by the alchemist too. Not really sure where the alchemist is here though.
Do you need directions too?
Profession trainer, alchemy.
Trainer would you be looking for? An alchemy trainer.
Oh, of course it's in Tinkertown. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You'll find Miss Berryfizz over in Tinkertown where the gnomes gather.
We'll do first aid first. At least they're pretty close together. Every small upgrade to your bags in Classic is great. There's nothing worse than the feeling of wanting to pick something up and not being able to do it. I really do feel like that's something in game development we could just totally do without from now on, and nobody would ever feel bad about it. Let's see, 125 herbalism I can get. What am I at now? Still about, what, 23 off? Yeah, 23 skill ups off of being able to do expert. Yeah, if you look at my skills though, assassination 95 out of 95, combat 95, 95, lockpicking 95, 95, subtlery, alchemy 108 of 150, herbalism 102 of 150, cooking 74 of 150, first aid 90 of 150, And fishing 1 of 75. I need to get my fishing up. We're going to have a fishing episode. We're going to have to do that at some point here. Won't be this weekend. But okay, we can get anti-venom and wool bandage. I'm going to do anti-venom as well because... Oh, small. Okay, so we can create one. Like I said, I'm really leaning into like the whole idea of this character being almost like a Witcher-like character and having lots of knickknacks and things to give him the advantage. Okay, so we're creating wool bandages. We're gonna get some good skill ups here. Wonder, will it be enough to get me my next level in first aid while I'm still sitting here? That would be nice. We will break 100 if 100 is the goal. I think I'm just going to start selling my linen on the auction house. People might be looking to skill up, so maybe somebody will buy it. No more skill ups for linen bandages. Linen bandages were selling good last week for some reason, but it doesn't seem like they are anymore. Okay, so we can replace our bandages on our hot bar and we can get rid of these other ones. Yeah, as a rogue, the first aid is great because you can always sap and have a chance to actually bandage up. Not sap, stun lock them. Okay, heading over our gnome buddies for alchemy. Powder to iron band, what is that? Don't remember there being a quest here before. Check to see what it is. Actually, it's on the map, but it doesn't look like it's actually here, so maybe later. Okay. Just remembered one other stupid thing I want to do. Literally super pointless, but I still want to do it.
Need assistance? The exiles of Nomarin.
No, we're not going to be donating wool for the war effort. The everyday struggle effort is more real. I think it will be a long time until our guild is seeing AQ 40. A long time as in never. I've never gotten to do AQ 40. I believe Villinus has done it before. Seems like of our whole group, Villinus has actually done the most classic raid stuff. Slumber has done quite a bit, but not on the classic side. I think more on the retail side up to a certain point. At least that's my impression anyways. Did I run right by the alchemy trainer? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm looking forward to Dead Mines tomorrow. It'd be nice going in there with some more power. We should destroy that first ogre. That ogre last time, Yuki wasn't even able to attack once, I don't think, the whole fight because of the internet connection problem. So we basically four-manned the ogre pretty easily. We had one wipe after we took out the shredder, and we almost had the goblin down and died once. But then we got him the next time without the shredder. So this week we should be able to do it fine. And we didn't really get to a wall, we just ran out of time. This looks like alchemy maybe. No, this is engineering. Alchemy must be over here. Yeah, look at the signs. The signs are there. Potions, yeah.
Making a special purchase?
Free action poison, what is that? Makes you immune to stun and move and impairing effects for the next 30 seconds. Wow. Huh. Interesting. It says it auctions for 89. Is that real? It's worth a try. I've done this on my undead mage quite a bit, buying stuff cheap and then selling it, flipping vendor items. Black mouth oil, what is this? Okay, so we've got our alchemy, more options. Okay, there's where the Swift Thistle goes. Looks like it's not very high today, but Swift Thistle does go around like 45 to 50 silver. So every time you get a stack of 3, it's like gold and a half from one node sometimes. Water breathing, okay. Wisdom. Intellect, okay, this one would be good for our caster. Increase intellect for 1 hour. Mage Royal Brown, yeah. Swim speed, okay. Well, we're getting more options. What is this one? Blackmouth oil. Not really sure what that is for.
Who are you? Why are you bothering? Oh, right. Potion student. Right. What can I do for you?
Nothing I can teach you.
When can alchemists go up to the next level?
Over there. She can hardly reach the table.
Apparently not yet.
She starts
Okay.
making a potion, watch out.
Final thing of the stream I'm going to do before hearthing back. And probably the most ridiculous thing of the whole stream. I don't know, logging in just to mail myself clam meat was pretty ridiculous. Big bag of enchantment. 24 enchanting bag. Wow. I need to make some more lesser healing. Okay, and maybe we need to get some briar thorn too, yeah. I'm still not to a level yet where I'm coming across a lot of briar thorn myself. I haven't found one briar thorn out in the wild yet. Sure, we'll get to a point where we will, but I need to have my healing potions. Standard scope. Okay, I'm gonna take one of those and I'm gonna send the rest of them to Unicorn for her stuff. But I am gonna put one on my gun because I'm ridiculous. Wow, what is going on with Briarthorn right now? Wow, somebody I think has cornered the market on Briarthorn. Holy crap, yeah, it's like really crazy right now. I wish I had some Briarthorn to put up. Wow, yeah, we're not going to be buying any Briarthorn right now. That's what I need to make my healing potions. To convert the ones that I already have into them, but yeah, not going to be doing that yet. Okay. Okay, put that on that. Yes, scope. I wish the scope actually showed up. Alrighty. Sentinel Hill it is. I better go tell her not to vendor those. She probably won't know what they are. Is there a way to put waypoints without putting way 00 waypoints? That's actually, I'm actually not too sure myself. I know it depends on which map you're using. This is Leatrix map. I believe there's a way to do waypoints. I've never really messed with it much, but I think there is. Not seeing any like... I thought there was. Maybe I need a different add-on for that. I think there is an add-on though where you can basically just click on the map. I just can't remember if it was retail or classic. That is something I would probably like to have too though. I'll have to look that up later. We are really close to 20 here. A couple quests to turn into, but we'll turn in that quest. It's not going to get us all the way to 20, but we are close. Oh, I need... let's see. ChatGPT was giving me advice about what talents I should pick for this build. I do like the way it keeps the conversations we have. Like I said, can you remind me my sword and dagger build? And it'll bring up the one that I asked for advice on and decided on. Yep, they remember. Man, it's getting much easier to use than Google search for sure. Okay, so improve Sinister Strike. Let's see, I already did that. Combat, yeah, I've got improved Sinister Strike. I did precision. No, I haven't done precision. I need to do precision though. Okay. Deflection parry. Okay, so we'll do deflection. Just when I'm singing your praises, buddy, you mess it up. It's confused about the requirements to get precision. It's suggesting that I get precision. Let me see. I do like that I can tell it that it's wrong and it needs to check its facts, though. In order. Okay, let's see if he's got this right now. Okay, 10 to 14. Wow, this is like a lot of mistakes in a row. Wow, that was a lot of misses. I have one talent to spend. I'm starting to not trust its talent advice so much with all those misses that it just had. Seems to be confused on like other versions of WoW of when things were different skill points. I guess like when it comes to tracking something and documenting something on WoW, one of the hardest things to follow would be skill progression for all the different versions of the game, but yeah, I would have expected it to do better than that.
Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than to expect aid from the militia.
Okay, we'll buy lumber from the quartermaster.
For the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men.
And we'll get a little bit more heavy shot just for the hell of it.
Have a good one.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now get rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna log off in the inn here and call it a day. So yeah, very productive session, very long session I'll say. Wow, okay, altogether we went 7 hours and 12 minutes. 30 minutes of that was eating lunch, but it's still a long session. This part 2 that I did, because I broke it after the lunch session, it's a 4-hour episode, so yeah. Actually need to make some space on my hard drive. I've had to invest in one of these here. Well, it's hard to here actually. Some switch to that one so I can show you. As you can see here, this is a big, I think that's a 5 terabyte hard drive, where I'm backing up my old episodes. I backed them up the other night, but I haven't deleted everything from my main drive on my computer, so I think I was down to like 400 gigabytes left, so it's about time. Especially if I'm recording episodes this long. So thanks everybody for hanging around. I will be back later tonight. We are going to hit 20 tonight. I'm going to take a nap though. If you're looking for something to watch, I think probably Yuki is just getting online. I hear some activity on the other side of the wall over there, so I'm guessing she's probably getting ready to stream. So if you still want to watch some World of Warcraft, on Twitch, go to Fighting Unicorn. It's misspelled on accident. It's supposed to be Unicorn here. I'll put it in the chat just in case somebody wants to watch. I think she's going live pretty soon here. I think she's coming online in a couple minutes. As you saw, she showed up after a nap looking really refreshed. So yeah, she might be on in a couple. I'm going to take a break though. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. I will see you a little bit later. Have a good one.